Good morning, Mr. Chang.
Good morning, Miss Radha.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, fine. 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute. Let me share the notes to you. Mm. Okay, please download the materials.
Okay, downloaded.
Okay, fine, great. Okay, so this today's we are mainly focus about how we are going to using AI powered writing and then documentation tools. Okay, so let me small report summarizations for the first day class only. Okay, so whenever you're going to prepare any report summarizations, you must in the office management work, especially for example, it should be quickly understand all the key informations, decisions, and then actions. Everything with this important for preparations for report summarizations. In that report summarizations, you can using for the term artificial intelligence tools like ChatGPT, Grammarly, as well as you can using for the Google documentations as well. Okay, so it will be reduce and then improve your documentation clarity. Okay, it will be reduce the time as well as improve the uh, clarities. Okay, so this is the main motto for using the artificial intelligence tools. Okay, talk about how we are going to achieve this. Okay, so whenever you are going to do anything means just first step is prepare your report. Maybe your report in the short form, maybe a PDF files, otherwise Word file, otherwise boss will send that email via the email as well. Okay, whatever you received, for example, just a monthly report. I want to submit a monthly report to my boss for a January month. Okay, so whatever classes as a training provider, okay, whatever classes I conducted, whatever meeting conducted, just a rough documentation I am having. Okay, from the documentations, I go for prepare the full management summary. Otherwise, minutes of the meeting, anything I go for prepare the report summarizations. Okay. So what are the steps? First, preparing your reports. Okay. So before I use the artificial intelligence tools, just copy the important section in my reports. For example, purpose for that particular meeting. So key findings, data and numbers, recommendations, everything. I go for copy the information important section in that uh, reports. After that, step 2, I go for using artificial intelligence tools. Okay. Yes, I already told lot of artificial intelligence tools which is available. Gemini, AI, and then ChatGPT, DeepSeek. Okay. So just to go for a use which artificial intelligence tools is a comfortable for you. Okay, so here I start for using artificial intelligence ChatGPT. So ChatGPT is okay for me. So once I go for using Gemini, some point of view, if I go for as a programmer, if I go for any doubts regarding that programming means I use Gemini as well. So here you can prefer which artificial intelligence tools is comfortable for you. Okay, so as well as a very friendly for. Okay, just paste the report content and use the prompt, and then you can go for a prepare the summarization. So when go for a prompt means you must type what is your expected output. Okay, for example, let me go for a giving one small example for a summarization for the report. Just I copy paste the report. Once I copy paste the report, I ask, I command ChatGPT. For example, if I use ChatGPT AI means, so I expecting the summarization with the following output. For example, first output, let me ask a 3-line executive summary, and then second line key points for a 5 bulleted lines. Third output which I expecting is a important numbers and then figures. And then fourth step is a action record plus a responsible party suggestion. Okay, so just I ask and then hit the enter button. Once I hit the enter button ready, so ChatGPT start for creating a summarization to me. Okay, so once summarizations it shows, for example, let me ask ChatGPT for a short email summary under 120 words. So minutes of the meeting style summary with the bulleted. So if you go for ask like that means it will be definitely it will be give that answer to you. So once it given the answer, I want to improve the tone as well as spellings and that. Okay, so that is a like a professional polite tones. I want to convert the summary. So I use that Grammarly. Yes, of course. Just go for Grammarly web, copy the summary into Word or Google Documents, run the Grammarly. So here you can select the tones like a professional as well as a formal. So review carefully once the output coming, review carefully. If you need any changes, so go for do the changes. So this is your final output summary as well as a key finding for your final report summary. Okay. So this is a way we can go for reporting your summarizations using artificial intelligence tools. Okay. So once done ready, keep it in your mind always. Once you use the artificial intelligence tools, you must be careful for final review. Okay, once everything done, then you can go for sharing that report to anybody and then filing. Okay, and done. So for example, let share one small example for this concept. Okay, 1 minute. Just one small practical activity. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me share one small activity. Repeat summary. Let me close. Go to Zoom. Share the file. Okay. Let me open screen. That is my document. Click file menu. Okay. Open. So yes, this is one small practical activity which I share in the chat, Mr. Chang. Okay, so let me explain first and then you can try for your side.
Okay.
Okay. See, ChatGPT is the open AI product. So even you can use Microsoft Copilot, that is also AI assistant, which is a Microsoft product. You can go for browser, type Copilot. So, and then you can log in with your Google or Microsoft account. You can able to use Copilot as well. So that is a Copilot Pro also available. I think monthly it will be around 10 to 20 ringgit. Okay. So ChatGPT also there is a Pro as well as a Plus as well as a other version also available. It will be starting from 50 ringgit to 100 ringgit. Okay, that is a paid one. Okay, so paid one that is unlimited. You cannot generate any pictures, any analysis, everything you can done with the using the paid version. Okay, basic without a free version, it have the limitations. Okay, so just to see the one small example, a report summarization using AI tool. Okay, so just learning object, read the short report, use AI, summarize it, edit the summary professionally. Okay, so you can using the chat GPT or Copilot. Okay, so try for chat GPT first and then we'll try with the Copilot for upcoming activities. Okay, coming to first one that is a monthly sales performance report. For example, this is a small company that is a Bright Office Suppliers, January 2026 period. Okay, so they can having one smaller report. So I want to convert this report to professional summary. Okay, so using artificial intelligence tools, because generally report they can short note only they can sending to you. Okay, you can generate professional summary. Coming to here in January 2020, Bright Office Suppliers record total sales is dollar 85,000, representing 10% increase compares to the December. Okay, the increase was manually due to the successful New Year promotional campaign. Okay, fine, great. And improve the customer followed by the sales team. Okay, so office furniture sales increase this much, especially ergo. Okay, so chairs and then Desk, however, printer supply sales decrease, okay, due to the supply chains delay. Okay. The marketing departments launches social media advertisements which generate 120 new customer inquiries. Out of this inquiry, 45 converted into actual sales. Okay, customer feedback was generally positive, although some customers reported delays in the product delivery. Okay, the management's recommended improve inventory planning and strengthening supplier communications to prevent future delays. Okay, so this is a one smaller sample summary. Okay, so that is a monthly. Okay, so January month, this is a sample performance report, sales performance report for the Bright Office suppliers. Just you can go for a do summary the particular one. Okay, so you can able to write manually as well as you can using the artificial intelligence tools as well. Okay, so just for example, try to write your own summary in 100 to 120 words. Okay, so focus only for total sales and then main increase, decrease, key issues, and then recommendations. Okay, so this is a manual one. So just you can using the same one for artificial intelligence tools as well. Okay, just to copy the previous summary. Okay, so open your chat GPT or a copilot. So after that, just to see the prompt which I am going to ask. Summarize the following monthly sales report into a professional executive summary of 100 words. Just I ask here. Okay, let me go for ask this one to ChatGPT. Let me go for using ChatGPT. Where is my ChatGPT? Okay, let me scroll a little bit down. Okay, just I ask ChatGPT this summarization. Okay, so after that, I go for a copy the report and then paste it down. Go back to paste the report. Okay. Okay. Now, let me ask her. Okay. Okay. Example, good final executive. Okay. Okay. They can given step by step what you are going to do. Okay, let me ask. Okay, this question as well. Okay, before this question, let me ask simply. Just click the commit button. Okay, it start for so reading my reports and then giving the suggestion. See, executive summary. Okay, fine. So in January, okay, 100 words I am asking. No, so it will be start for giving the information. Let me give that. Okay, good. So what are the main area I want to focus? Just I copy the information and then paste there. Hmm. Okay. Okay, primary issues. Okay, fine, great. So clearly it will be tell delivery delay. Caused by supply chain challenges. Okay, let me go back here. Once done ready, you can go for a, okay, is the sales amount. Okay, so see, so after getting the information, you must verify whether the sales amount correct, percentage increase correct, did A mention both positive negative points, if the tones professionally, okay, fine, great. So this is one small example, summarization with the first one, it will be shown, no? Okay. Another one, activity, just you can cross check, improve the version, professional tips, okay. Okay, fine. So please try for your side. Once you done, let me know.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm. Okay, Mr. Chang, I already shared two more activities as well. Just a sample summary I given in the previous file itself. Okay, if you scroll down, you can able to see the practical activity 2 as well as a 3. 2 is similar for what we discussed now. So third one is a little advanced level. Okay, so just try for your side.
Okay.
Yeah. Once you completed, let me know.
Hi, Miss Radha. Done.
Done. Okay, can you please share your screen? Let me check. Okay. Pets Manufacturing Limited reporting annual. Okay, summarize the following annual. Okay. Okay, good job. Okay, one more. Three. Okay. Okay, management identity key priorities for the next year, cost control, okay, employee, okay, retention strategies. Okay, little up, scroll up. Okay, this is another company, right? Okay, so okay, good. So try for a co-pilot. Press the okay. Go for new. Okay, plus side, new tab, please. Please press that plus sign on the top. Go for new. Okay. Microsoft. Okay. Copilot. Okay. Okay. Same question. Just copy paste the report and then ask the summarization. Just to see what Microsoft tells you. Executive summary. Okay. Okay. Great. So just to see visual one-page summary for a presentation use. Just say yes. We'll see. Wait. Because it start for a preparing visualization, design a sleek executive summary infographic. Okay, bright office supplies executive summary, January. Okay, so it will be created all the reports in the image form. Mm. Okay, good. Okay, fine, great. Scroll down. Sales grow. See the this infographic sales grows. Okay, would you like to me to also one page PowerPoint style slides? Okay. Hmm. Okay, fine, great. Okay, super. Okay, so once you receive the artificial intelligence tool summary, go for Grammarly website. Ensure the grammaticals and then tones is like a formal or not. Okay, go for copy as it is and then paste it to or share it to others. Ensure the figures, numbers, and then the sales growth percentage, everything is correct or not before sharing to others. Okay, so keep it in your always. If you go for before using the artificial intelligence tools, try for manually. Once you manual submission, manual report generation, just copy the manual report, feed to AI tools, and then get the assistant. Once you get the assistant, again double verification, pass, just copy the report to Grammarly to ensure grammatical mistakes and then tones and all. Once done both all and then everything, then you can use this summary. So human verifications is very, very important for a final, uh, like a touch. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Mr. Chang. Okay. Let me share my screen once again. Let me share my screen. Okay. That is my share button. For the tutorial. Okay. So, okay. So this is a 10 multiple choice questions related to, for example, the main goal of a report summarization is, okay, simplify the key informations for management point of view. Okay, execute summary should be always short and then clear. Okay, so don't be elaborate and that. So which AI tools helps to generate summarization? So out of this four option, so ChatGPT is a AI tools, REST is a Microsoft product, and then this is a Paint. Okay. Key findings should be represented in, okay, bulleted points. Okay, if it is a go for bulleted points means it will be easily as well as a clearly. Okay. So important number must be verified before you go for conclusion. Okay, Grammarly is used to improve the grammar and then tones. Okay. Short email, when the words, 100 to 120 words. Don't be beyond the words. Okay. So meeting minutes, styles of summary will be quite easy, neat and clear. Okay. Responsibility party suggestions helps management to ability. Okay, after summarization, final steps, you must grammar review. Okay. This for summarizations. Okay. So talk about the SOP. Okay, standard operating procedures. Each and every companies they can having that SOPs, variety of SOPs. So this SOP especially help to generate the structure as well as easy to understand for a further that is a persons those are new to that particular work. Okay, for example, I prepare one SOP for how we are going to conducting the training. Okay, so approach to the students and then get management's send to the budget, get the management approval, and then approach to the students, admissions, and then communications, conducting venue arrangements, everything I prepare structurally. Okay, so it will be like in the form of either report or a step-by-step procedures. So we can create SOPs for each and every works means it will be helps to lot for structured the particular management's works and all. Okay, so just to see the standard operating procedures which ensure the consistency in office operations. So this SOP especially AI helps to generate the structured SOP quickly for the training, administrative work, and then documentations and all. Okay, we'll see step by step work for how we are going to generating as well as preparing the or drafting the SOP using AI tools and all. Okay, for example, step by step process. Okay, first you collect the process informations. What process you are going to prepare the SOP. Okay, so just for example, identify the task name, a responsible person. Okay, so and then frequency, and then tools used, and then approval process, and then a record storage. Keep it in your mind, all the procedures should be approved by the management. Okay, so that is a standard operating procedure. All the standard operating procedure should be approved by the management. So just you can prepare the SOP for each and every process. Okay, for example, just I use the artificial intelligence tools to prepare the SOP. Okay, so for example, let me go for a smaller drafting the SOP. For example, just I ask the prompt that is a ChatGPT, give the comments. Okay, for example, this is a small example. Okay, just a draft a standard operating procedure for the title of the task, including purpose, scope, definitions, role and responsibility, tools and forms, and then a procedure steps, which is one, and then step two, including mention the steps, no? So it will be easy for a prepare that SOP related to what you are going to expecting. Well as quality check, you must check the quality with especially for grammar review, align with the supervisor practice, adding the forms names, folder path, so everything, email subject formats, everything. Okay, so this is a way we can go for a drafting the SOP. Once SOP ready, you can go for deliverable. Compared to the deliverable, titles plus coding as well as a step-by-step procedure, approved authorities, and then record and then storage the locations. So even if you go for saving the files, no, you must use the standard one only. Okay, so we'll see for one small example for preparing SOP and then ask a AI assistant for drafting the SOP idea as well. Okay, let me share one uh, practice. Okay, wait 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me share. Okay. Is the file. Okay, just I will share one small work activity, especially for preparation for SOPs with different scenarios. Okay. Okay, where is the practical SOP drafting? Okay. Standard operating procedure. Okay. Let me explain as well. Let me share my screen. Okay. So there are three activities in that Word file. Please download. Okay, there are three scenarios also which is available. Okay, so how to do step-by-step procedure to drafting that standard operating procedure also available. See the first activity. Okay, so training activity for a SOP drafting using AI tools. Okay, just imagine. So PHCDC is a training provider. Okay, so just go with a small exercise here. This is a, you can use a ChatGPT or a Microsoft Copilot. Otherwise, you can using a like for example, Gemini, DeepSeek, whatever AI. Okay, just to have a smaller scenario. This is a situations which we are going to create one training, registration, and enrollment process. Okay. So, for example, PHCDC training provider conduct a short professional development course. So, recently management identify inconsistency in the training registration process. Some trainees did not receive confirmation email and payment tracking was unclear. So, you are assigned to draft a SOP for training registrations and an enrollment process. So you will use the AI assistant to draft the SOP. Okay. Now, so this is a situation. So you are going to prepare the standard operating procedure. Okay, so just to have a small example, understand what an SOP must include. Okay, whenever you go for preparing standard operating procedure, these are the important. Okay, title, purpose, scope, responsibility, step-by-step procedure, record documents and then forms and then approval and then review informations. Keep it in your mind always whenever you go for preparing any SOP means. Okay, coming to the generating and drafting using the AI. Okay, just to have a small example, just I go for a prompt this message. Okay, this is a message you are going to prompt to AI tools. So draft a professional standard operating procedure for the training provider called PHCDC for the training registration and enroll process, including the purpose, scope, responsibility, step-by-step procedure, record documents, and then review for the process. Just copy the summarization. See how clearly you ask the prompt, ask or command to AI tools for giving assistance for preparations for the SOP. Okay, so next, once you getting the informations, just to see, review first. So if any unnecessary statement is there means you remove the unnecessary statement. So add the PHCDC specific details. For example, office hour, email address, payment methods and all. So, and then here, ensure steps are clear and then number. So make a language simple and then professional. Don't go for a that is the toughest word and all. Make it simple and then professional tone. So check for the compliance and then accuracy. So trainer reminds the participants, give the general draft. It must be customized to the organizations as well. Okay, each and every organization they can having that own that is a standard. Just to go for a customized to the organizations. Okay, this is a small example for the SOP. See, training providers, standard operating procedures, title, effective date. You can insert the date. Okay, so purpose to establish a standard procedure for registration and enrollment training in PHCDC training programs. Okay, scope. This SOP apply all the administrative staff responsibility for the training registration. So all the administrative staff is responsible for this one. A responsibility, training coordinator, finance officer, especially for a verification for payment, training coordinator, managing the registrations, confirmations, enrollments, and all. Administrative assistant maintain the trainees' records. Okay, procedure. Trainees submit the complete registrations form via email or online portal. Administrative review forms completeness within 1 working day. Invoice is issued to the trainee. Finance officer confirm the payment. Confirmation email, training details, everything. Training information is recorded in the training database. Okay, requirement document, registration form, payment receipt, attendance sheets. These are the required documents. Review. SOP shall be reviewed annually by the training manager. Okay. If any corrections, if you want to add anything, sir, means go for version 2. Okay, just adding the information. So this is one small activity. Okay. So try for your side. Okay. Similar, this is another situation. For example, a retail company. Okay. So in this retail company, for example, Urban Style Retail Limited has received the inconsistent handling of a customer complaints. Management wants to standardize the process. So if you want to handling the customer complaints, so how to create one SOP? Okay, so for example, understand the process before using AI. Who received the complaints? How are complaints recorded? Who resolved them? Timelines for the responsibility. Everything you must prepare before. Okay. After that, see the prompt which you are going to ask. For example, draft a professional SOP for retail company named okay for handling the customer complaint, including the see purpose, scope, responsibility, step-by-step procedure, documentations, review the process. Similar for the previous one. But the scenario is different. Okay. So add 48 hours responsibility within 2 days. Timelines, complaints log format, escalations level, and then we can, if the beginner level couldn't able to handle means just forward to the management level. Okay. So this is another one. Okay. The situations, please try for your side. And then one more example, manufacturing company. Okay, this is the one company. This is especially for inventory discrepancies area increase. Management wants to tighten the control. Okay, stocking, reserve, storage issues, materials, monthly. Okay, create the details SOP. Just I give that hints only. Try for your side. Okay, this is another one. Healthcare clinic. Okay. So similar for the report summary. Report summary, you have the report, but here, so if you come across any grievances, any things which are not facing means you can create a like a one procedure how to find the solutions. Clear steps means it will be very helpful for the others to do the particular job as well. Okay, so that's why we are going to drafting the SOPs. If you go for organization level, different variety of SOP for finding solutions, preparations, everything. Okay. Yes, please try for your side. Once you complete it, let me know.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Hi, Miss Radha. Done.
Done. Okay. Can you please share your screen? Let me check. Okay, monitoring. Okay. Okay. Scroll down. The purpose, scope. Okay. Okay, do one thing. So copy the first SOP, go for Grammarly, paste over there, and then check with the grammar tone. Yeah. Anyone SOP, anyone. Grammarly web, yes. Okay, sign in with your Google account. New document, yes. Okay, paste over there. Okay, writing quality 88 out of 100. Okay, not good. Okay, correctness 40. What are the correctness is there? Please find. Punctuation is missing. Accept. Okay. Scheduling. Oh, usually punctuation. Okay, fine. The form. Okay. For the next level train. Okay, accept. Okay, issues. Okay. Uh, make make a payment using approved. Okay, fine. Accept. Hmm. Completeness and accuracy. Okay. Okay, fine. Great. Okay.
Proceed. I'm using the free version.
Yes. Free version. Okay. Now understand the concept. Even though you go for a getting a AI assistant, check with the grammarly tone as well. Okay. Now once see writing quality is 100 out of 100. The SOP is clear, decline and well structured, but some sections may benefit from the sharper, more. If you go for a further means it will be as the money. Okay. Now you copy the SOP, make a Word document, paste over there. Okay. So this is a way You can always do whenever you go for a getting AA assistant. Okay, go back, copy the SOP. Make a Word document, paste over there. Okay, purpose, scope. Okay. So now you can go for a make alignment. Okay, so how to do the alignment, you know? Word document, select all, Control A, make it for justification. Okay. Generally documentation line alignment is like a paragraph format. Line spacing is 1.5. Once you done ready, perfect. And then you can send this to your management for review. So once approved ready, you save this file as a, for example, give the title of the file, SOP version 1 like this, otherwise V1 like this. Okay. So all the, keep it in your mind, all the SOP should approved by the management. Okay, so that's it. Okay. See the SOP number on the top, PHCDC SOP, training registration 001. Okay, so you can store version 1.0. Suppose next year, if you want to add any informations in that particular SOP means version 2.0, like that you can change the version number. Okay, so effective dates also later you can put. Once management approved ready, you can give the effective dates. For example, March 1st March 2016 onwards, like this. Okay. Okay. So do you have any question, Mr. Chang?
No.
Okay, this is a way we can go for a drafting SOP with using AI tools. Okay. Let me share my screen once again. Okay. Just have a smaller multiple choice questions related to SOP drafting. So SOP always ensure consistency. Okay. So SOP include purpose, scope, procedure, all. Yes. So procedure steps should be, yes, clear and then numbered. Okay. So if then statements are used for, yes, decision points. Okay, fine. Okay. SOP must approved by management. Yes, always approved by the management. Record storage section source where documents are saved. Okay. So revision history helps to um, track updates. Okay. Tool sections includes, okay, email, Excel, system used as well. Okay, fine. So SOP is important for new staff guidance. Yes, of course. Once you clearly uh, draft the procedure, no, anybody can follow the procedure. So should be clear and then, okay, so clear SOP reduce, yes, errors. If your procedure is very clear means, no need to, the error won't occur. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, so yes. So we'll discuss for next topic, proposal writing. Okay, suppose, suppose if I'm going to draft any proposal to my managements or funding agency, other means how to draft the proposal with using AI assistant. Okay, 1 minute, let me come. Sorry. Okay. Okay. So we'll write the proposal. Okay. Whenever you go for a writing proposals means, for example, let's go for a conducting one small training for next month. Otherwise, um, preparing one proposal for like under HRD Corporation Fund. Otherwise, any funding agency. Okay. So how we are going to using AI assistant for preparation for the proposals and that. Okay. So keep it in your mind. Okay. Whenever you go for preparing the proposal, um, maybe if funding agency means they can have the structure. Okay. They can have the templates. You can just go for prepare the that is a proposal based on the that is a templates, that is a topics, for example title and then purpose, target audience. So some proposal agency they can having the templates, so just you can go for a prepare the like scripts as well as attractive uh, summarizations as well as proposals, and then upload the information to their portal. This is a one way. Another way, they just open the tender. You can go for prepare the proposal for your own way, and then prepare the documentations and then supporting documents and else you can attach and then send to them. This is another way. Okay. So template is that means no problem. You can, what are the titles they ask, you prepare regarding the titles and then upload. So suppose if they are simply proposals means the proposal should gather the, before you are going to prepare, you must have the some input. For example, what is the title of the proposal, and then problem statements, target audience, when you are going to conduct, where you are going to conduct, budgets, and then outcome of that particular proposal. That is a proposal means, for example, just I go for a talk about the training. Okay, I'm going to conduct next month for a, like a professional career professional development training to the unemployed participant, unemployed candidate. Otherwise I'm going to uh, give that cyber security awareness to senior citizens under SEBA funding. Okay, above 60 years old participants, if I go for a prepare one proposal to HRD Corp. Okay, so I go for giving the outcomes, budget, outcomes, timelines, approval authorities, everything I should gather the input first. After that, go for a prompt the informations to the particular AI assistant. Okay, for example, see, this is a small example. Write a professional proposal for a, just to give the project title and then event, organization, party, and then including the background, problem statement, objective, scopes, method, approach, every titles I given there. So, and then ask to prepare the proposal to a assistant. Okay, for example, once you ask ready, if you want to rewrite the headings as well as, for example, number 1.0, 2.0, 3.0 means you can go for a rewrite. Make it a management ready proposal. Once done ready, as usual, go for verify with the grammarly check, verify the dates, time, budget, figures, everything. Okay, for example, budget generally, HRD copper, if it is a SEBA, under SEBA means the budget for a per candidate 5,000 is a budget. Okay, so don't be beyond that one. So that is important. Before you are going to prepare, gather the informations. Okay, so even if it is an online class means, online training means different budget. If it is a face-to-face training means budget including the meals elements and then incentives to the candidates, everything. So the figure will be differ. Okay, so you must prepare first. After that you can go for a ask a tools to prepare the complete project proposals. Okay, finally proposal deliverable. Okay, for example, structured document, budget tables, approval sections, and okay, we'll discuss. For example, 1 minute I will share some idea about a proposal writing with this different scenario. Okay, 1 minute. One minute. 1 minute down. Yeah, done. Paste over there. Okay. Okay, let me share one smaller activity, 1 minute. And then step by step guide for a ask AS, AA assistant as well. One minute. Also writing assistant, practical. I will say let me close this file and then go for Zoom, share the file. Okay. Proposal writing. Okay. Okay. Yes, I already shared in the chat. So please download.
Done.
Okay, fine. 1 minute. Let me explain first and then we'll try. Okay. Proposal writing assistant. Share my screen. the activity which I shared to you. And then step-by-step guide for using AI also available. Okay, let me explain now this concept. This is a one small activity for a proposal writing to equipments upgrade to equipments, office equipment upgrade. Okay, for example, this is a scenario. So you are an admin's officer at the smart tech solution. The office computer are slow and affected staff productivity. Management has asked to prepare a proposal to upgrade office computers. Okay. So task is use AI tools to helps to you draft a short proposal recommendations for the new computers. This is my situation which I going to prepare these proposals to my management. Okay. Okay, information to use. Current computers are 6 years old computer. Staff complaints about slow performance. IT department recommendations 20 new computers need. So estimations cost is 20K dollar. Expected benefits, faster working, improve efficiency. These are the informations to use for a prepare the proposal. Okay. Okay, coming to step-by-step guide. Okay, so prepare the key points before using AI tools. See the example, problem, slow computers. So I need little more faster computers. So replacements are with a new computer. So my expectation is 20 computers. My budget is 20K. The benefit is a improve productivity. This is my key notes. Okay, example notes. Okay. Just I ask AI tools. Okay, so you are go for using any AI tools, not only ChatGPT. Okay, so write a professional. See the prompt which we are going to type is a upgrade office computer. Include backgrounds, for example, problem statement, proposal solutions, estimated cost, expecting the benefits. Everything I put under this particular prompt. So why once you prompt ready, review the draft. Professional tones, check with the professional tones and then clear structure, accurate numbers. So because I need 20 computer with the 20K dollars only. So it won't be beyond. Okay. So edit and improve and then finalize the proposal with the title, date, prepared by the sections as well. So this is a way we can go for using step by step or the AA guidelines. Okay. Similar, there is another proposal, staff training program proposal. So staff need for some training. Okay. For example, using the some digital office management system, maybe for example your work for global admin service, many employees struggle with the new digital office system. Okay, management wants to proposal for staff training. Okay, so use AI, prepare the training proposal for the staff. 50 employees need the training topics, digital office tools, for example Excel, document management, email etiquette. So everything. So duration 2 days workshop, budget is a $3,000. Okay, so you can ask what are the key points before you ask. So 2 days training, better productivity, favor errors, faster communications. So ask ChatGPT or some AI tools for giving prompt. Okay, you ask ChatGPT as well. Okay, otherwise AI tools as well. How to type the prompt for getting best proposal as well. So it will be give that idea how to prompt the particular one as well. Okay, the tone which you comment to AI, no, it will be written the results to you, output to you. Okay, improve the structure. Once you get ready, you can go for a check the proposal, grammarly, clarity, professionalism, and everything. So there is another proposal. Okay, office manager, bright marketing agency. The company has grown and then current office space is too small. Management is considered moving. These are the in-house proposal. Just sent to management level. Okay, limited workspace, budgets, everything. Okay, so just to try for your side, Mr. Chang. I think there are a okay. Wait. 1 minute, wait. Okay. There are 5 activities available. Okay, so please try for your side.
Okay.
Yeah. Once completed, let me know. Rakshita. Okay.
Hi, Miss Radha. Done.
Done. Okay, can you please share your screen, Mr. Chang? Okay, strategy sustainable proposal for a operational efficiency. 1 minute. கொஞ்ச நேரம் இருங்க அம்மா கிளாஸ் come, 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 Rashida. Finish, finish, appa, appa. You wait, I will come. Okay, please. கொஞ்ச நேரத்துல வந்துடுறேன் please. So strategy sustainable proposal for operations efficiency and environmental responsibility. Okay, proposal. Fifth, sustainability teams, executive summary. Okay. Okay, fine. Have you checked with Grammarly?
Yep.
Okay. May know. Okay, fine. Where it is? Okay, 95%. Okay, super good, good, good. Okay. Okay. Okay, fine. So copy the proposal, paste it into the chat. Sorry, Word document. Paste it in Word. Okay. Okay. Just go for Ask ChatGPT. Okay. So what is the font and the name, size, and the line space alignment and all for a perfect for a Word documentation? Just ask ChatGPT. So because whatever you getting from the Grammarly or AI tools, you go for Word documents means Word documents also you must follow the alignment. Okay, just ask ChatGPT. Title, heading 1, heading 2, heading 3, line space. You just ask the ChatGPT. best font and then size for and then line spacing and all for a proposal writing. Okay, main heading, font size 14 bold, subtitle 12 to 13.12 is enough for a subbundle, body 12 points standard, okay, line space 1.5, 1.15 or 1.5, okay, food font size, okay, Rangamambra, Times New Roman, see, Times New Roman, very common for a proposal, okay, okay, fine. So, I told you no. Okay, scroll little bit up. Okay, title 18 point, main heading 14, headings and all 12. Okay, body text 12. Okay, fine. Tables, so if we go means 10 to 11 points. Okay, Times New Roman is the best one. Okay, go back. Go back to the documentation. Go back to your documentation, proposal documentation. Okay, so try to change heading 1. No, don't select all. Then don't select all. Undo. Control is it. Control is it. Okay. So generally, okay, title. Go for title. Okay, 18. Okay, select all. Select all. Change to Times New Roman first. Select all. Control A. Select all. Okay, Times New Roman. Times New Roman. Okay. So now, okay, right click on the paragraphs. Select all, select all. Control A. Okay. Right click on your mouse. Paragraph setting. Okay. Line space 1.0. 0, 0. After text, before text also 0, 0. 1.5. Mm. Either you can go for 1.15, otherwise 1.5. You go for documentation, 1.5 is best one. Okay. Okay. Now, so change the main title is a, okay. Okay, line space. Okay. Main title, 18. Subheading, 14. Okay. Before, 0, 0 point. Spacing 0 point, 0 point. Line 0, 0, before 0 point. After also, no auto, 0 point. After also 0 point, line space is 1.5. Okay. Now click OK button. Is it change ready? Okay. Now, okay. Make it, if you want color means go ahead for color as well. Otherwise, black color is a more preferable. Okay, fine. So, yes. Select the title. Title 18 point. Font size is 18. 18. Main title 18. Okay. Okay. Subtitle 14. Executive summary and all is there, no? A date preferred by also 14. Mm. Okay. Thank you. Mm, yes. Okay. Mostly this is a format. Okay. Generally, title, main title, subtitle, and then uh, heading one, heading two, heading three, like this. Okay. Take it. Like so if separate paragraph means if we give one line space, it will be looking nice. So even if you go for a documentation preparation, whatever you content you getting from AI tools, coming to preparation for PDF files or documentation files means you must ask assistant as well what is the format. So once you created the format means this is your sample. Okay, once you get the approved from management, that's it. So this is a this is a format. Future, if you want to go for one more proposal, just same template with a different content, you can modify. Okay, so define the number as well, page number. Some proposal they can having, if you go for standardized proposal, otherwise proposal to any funding means like a table of content and then page number, uh, documentations, objective, audience, budgets, and then conclusions, outcomes, appendix, everything which is added. So we'll see. Okay, so please add the page number as well. Insert page number. Bottom page number, bottom right side, center page number. So anything you can able to use. Business proposal. Okay. Hmm. Okay, Mr. Chang, understand the concept. So not
Yes.
only getting the proposals idea from AI tools. Coming to reality, you prepare the Word document and then save it as a PDF files and then send to the management. Okay, so if any revisions, any points they want to add means just you go for a original proposal documents, adding the points. So once done ready, you can get the approval. This is your proposal. Okay. Okay, so yes, good job, Mr. Chang. Okay, may see the others output as well. Scroll down. Sustainable office efficiency. Okay, further. Okay, conclusions. Okay, yes, strategy. Okay, okay. Proposal for operational efficiency and then environment responsibility. Okay, one more proposal. LED lights, everything. Okay. Digital document management. Okay. Cloud-based digital document management. Okay. Scroll down. IT department requirement. Background problems. Okay. Cost analysis, 8,000. Implementation, first month, second month. Okay, fine, great. Expected benefit. Okay, conclusions. Okay, fine, great. Okay, one more. So whatever you get the output from the TA assistant, no, final you should review. Okay. So you should review before you're going to send to others, otherwise file. Current issue. Office relocations. Okay. Admin department. Okay. So business activities to maintain efficiency. Current issue, limited workspace, no meeting rooms. Okay. Parking problems. Okay. Scroll down. Proposed relocations. Largest was 3 meetings. Okay. So better parking facility. Okay. Scroll down. Okay. These are the cost estimations. Okay. Okay. Scroll down. Okay. Okay. Great. Good job. Okay, so the way of your prompting message, the output you will get. Okay, suppose if your organization having the proposal format means just you can upload the PDF format. Okay, so I need the proposal for the attached PDF format. Just if you ask means based on the attachments PDF format, a give that assistant you for a proposal which is similar for your attachments. Okay, so decide what you need, which format you need, ask prompt based on this one. Once you done, cross check with the Grammarly, review, and then go further actions. Okay. So thank you, Mr. Chang.
Okay.
Understand the concept for how we are going to creating the proposals and all. This is a like a basic level proposal, which is a deal with the management. If we go for a funding proposal with the outers, that is other parties means, for example, JPK. So otherwise, for example, I'm going to getting the funding from HID Corp. Otherwise, any other private funding agency means you just go through their website and then check with their formats based on the needs. You can prepare the Word document, convert it to what are the attachments you want to have. You can attachments this to their portal. Otherwise, you can send it to that particular party's mail. Generally, nowadays, yes, 1 minute. Yeah. So generally, we submit the proposal via the email as well as if we go for HRD Corp, that is under the e-trace. So claimable courses and all, as well as any funding projects means you can go with using the e-trace. Okay. Even a skill develop, we are the training provider, no? So if we go for offer, we go for apply any proposals means we go with deal with the skills development. Okay, so that website to upload our details and us, we can able to monitor the progress as well. Okay, once you send the proposal, keep on monitoring as well. Okay, so whether they will reply, otherwise you can send that reminder message to them. Okay, until you get the reply, you must keep on just monitor as well as send the reminder message to them. So depends. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. So coming back to my screen. Okay, where is that? Okay. So proposal writing related objective types questions. Okay, just read. Proposal objective is to seek approval. Yes, of course, we are going to getting approval from either managements, otherwise somebody's. Okay, proposal tone should be always formal, not casual, not funny, not emotional and all. Treat like a formal as well as a professional way. Okay. Budget table includes cost item, amounts, total. Yes, of course, all. Okay. Problem statement explain. Issue to shall. Yes, of course. Okay. Timeline sections shown. Yes. Durations, sequence of activities, deadlines, everything. Okay. Risk mitigations explain. Okay, solutions to risk. Okay. Monitors and evaluations measures performance, always performance. So deliverable means outputs. Okay. Grammarly, of course, used for a drafting the proposal. Okay, approval, printing, filling, no. Proposals must end with the okay approval section. Okay. Okay, so talk about the next topic. That is a policy documents using AI tools. Okay, just you can go for a rules, policies, rules, and then guide for a staff behavior, and then ensure the compliances. Everything means so you can go for using the AI helps as well. Similar for a previous topic, just identify the policy styles. What are the policies? For example, attendance rules, leave applications, document controls, uh, procurement process, data privacy, everything. Just you can define the policies types. For example, just go for a ask a prompt. For example, for a let me ask a prompt for a policy document for a let ask for attendance policy. Okay, including purpose, scope, policy statements, procedures, roles, and then compliances, exceptions, related documents, everything. Okay, so add don't, okay, do and then don't section. So yes, of course, if we go for a policies, of course, do's as well as a don't table also you must have, as well as a short frequency asked questions as well. So you can add to the particular sections, and then review and then approvals. Policy must be clear, enforceable, approved, and then version controls. Okay, so coming to output, policy deliverable, policy statements, and then compliance rules, review cycles, version history, everything should be there. Okay. Similar for the previous proposal writings, everything. If you want to define any policies to your staffs, okay, so just you can ask AI tools for preparations. For example, let me ask this one to ChatGPT. Okay, we'll see what it shows. Okay, see, that is the idea they kid one. Human resource employee management policy, purpose, define employee working hours, punctuality, and attendance rules. Example, work start, ending time, so late arrival, penalties, attendance tracking procedures. So if we go for leave applications policies means, okay, type of leave, sick, casuals, annual leaves. There are three types, right? So leave approval, process, documentations record. Hmm. So document control policy, especially for administrative and then quality management policies, creations, revisions, approval, versions, controls. Okay, achieving and tensions rules, procedures, process policies. Hmm. So different policies you can able to create and then maintain. So IT complaints, data privacy, yes. This is one of the important when go for the management data privacy. Okay. So who will access that particular information and then keep on monitoring. So whether another is persons access your informations or not. Okay. So maintaining is a very, very important. Data breaches, leaking for the data. We will see table of 20 common private examples as well. Okay, we'll see. Company policies, their types, purpose, and then example. Common company policies. Attendance policies. Okay, working hours, later arrival penalty. They can prepare the tables. Okay, code of conduct. Okay, policy name, email usage, workflow safety, remote work, telecommunicative policies, confidentiality. Okay, security policy. tracking. Sorry. Some organization they can giving a 12 casual leave with medical leave. So the usually generally the policy will be vary from mostly it will be slightly vary from one organization to another organizations. So based on your organization, what is the rules they want to apply to their employees as well as everything you can just check, and then based on this you can ask the as well as ask assistant with the AI tools as well. I can convert this table into ready for us. Handbook templates 20 policy. Okay, never mind. SOP handbook templates also it will be created. Okay, 1 minute. Let ask Chat GPT for any example as well. 1 minute. Okay, so 1 minute, let me show to you what are the points. Okay, I just my screen. Okay, so let me share my screen. Can you able to see my screen, Mr. Chang?
No,
Now can you able to see my screen?
no, I think you need to stop sharing and share again.
Okay, are you sharing anything? Please try for your side, stop sharing. Unmute down. Is it my screen is visible to you, Mr. Chang?
Yes, now can.
Okay. So just learn little bit more about the policy documents and all. Okay, for example, generally if you go for preparing any policies, you must use the tools. For example, computer or laptops. You can get the assistant with AI tools for preparing a sample policy informations. Okay, just to have a small example. For example, I need a maybe attendance policy or leave applications policies. I want to prepare. Okay. So, for example, just take attendance policy or leave applications policy. So, what are the rules you can apply here? So, first, you must gather the information. So, purpose, why the policy exists, scope, who it applies to, responsibility, who is the responsible for implementations, and then procedures or steps, how the policy is applied. So, documentations are forms, any supporting documentations needed. For example, if I apply a medical leaves means okay, so what are the documentations which I added over there? And then review and then approval, how the policy will be monitored and then updated and that. So for example, just to see this one small example, draft the policy using AA. Use the AI tools to create the first draft. Okay, for example, draft the professional company policy for a policy name. For example, attendance including the purpose, scope, responsibility, step-by-step procedure. Okay. So make the prompt possible for a better AI output. Once you get the policy statements, you can go for review the draft with accuracy, clarity, completeness, and then professional tones, everything. For example, company mention especially for add a specific office hour and then responsible staff. And then forms means you can add that informations to customize. generic statements generated by if anything generated by AI means you can remove, ensure number of steps and then headings are clear, verify the compliance. So finally, finalize the policy documents with the title, effective date, prepared by, approved by, versions, numbers, everything. So final structure, it will be a title, purpose, scopes, responsibility. Okay. If it is attendance policies means you can go for giving the attendance policy title like this. Hmm. Just I ask her, AA tools for, can you please prepare attendance policy? So see, the policy documentation practice worksheets, it will be created. Okay, see the scenario. Sample policy, attendance policy scenario, employee must maintain regular attendance. The office work hour is 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday to Friday. Late arrival should be reported and then repeated absentees records disciplinary actions. Okay, purpose, ensure the punctuality, scope, responsibility, HR and then supervisors, procedures and then documentations review. Okay, just ask company policies, step-by-step procedures for a report lateness and then absentees. So record the documents and review the works. Okay. So this is one of the one more policies, that is a leave application policy. Okay, just what are the important key notes, key points which is included for that particular policies. Each and every document policy also. For example, document control policy. Who is the person in charge for document controlling and all? So department head. All the department heads, which is a responsibility as well as the document controllers. So corresponding details you must give to prompt to get the ideas. Key points. Okay, fine. Okay. Yes, understand the concept, Mr. Chang. Policies, documentations, and all. How we are going
Yes.
to prepare. Okay, so okay. So take a 15 minutes break and then we'll continue. Okay?
Okay.
Yes. Baby, I will come. Okay. Mr. Chang, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Just discuss further. That is the last topic for the morning session. Okay. That is a standard office workflow using a AI tools. Okay. So for example, so we standardize every workflow with using for AI tools. Okay, so especially for speed, accuracy, as well as document quality, and also we use AI tools for standardizations. Okay, for example, just see the one small example, universal workflow, just a common for all the company. Okay, so collect the informations from in the form of emails or notes or inputs getting from the supervisors. Okay, once you collect the informations, just go for a drafting this using artificial intelligence tools, and then you can go for a once you getting the assistance output, go for editing for accuracy, especially for dates, numbers, names, and okay, you can check with this grammarly to verify the grammatical mistakes, and then polite grammarly and all. Okay, so finally you can convert this format into word templates. Okay, once you created ready, that's it. Send for approval. Save it for a proper file name. Okay. So keep it in your mind always when go for a save the files, any files for management level, the best file naming. Okay. Generally see the small example for a giving the file naming. For example, training registrations. SOP for a training registration. See, SOP clearly tell the file which consists of the SOP. For what? Training registrations. So for whom? PHCTC. This is a version number. This is an extension for the documentations. Okay. So here, okay, this is okay for a best filing name. And then one more thing, don't give a big file name under. Make it clear, and then not a bigger size and all, it will be feasible. See the this best file name and all. See the proposal. Tell the file is a proposal file. Okay. So proposal for a what? A training. So when? 2026. So author PHCDC. Okay, so similar policy, data policy, PHCDC. If we go for giving a file name like this means it will be easily to uh, refer. Okay, so inside the folder you can align like that means so when you see the file itself, file name itself, you can able to understand what content inside the file. So this is a best practice for a file naming and all. So these are one small examples for a summarize the report professionally, draft everything. So this is a learning outcome for that is a morning session. Okay, so similar for example, standardize the office workflow, multiple choice questions for example. The first steps in the office work is a yes, approval only. Everything's a workflow, getting the approval. Okay, so mainly used for workflow for what? Generally, this AI assistance, which is using to drafting the content. Okay. So why we use Grammarly? Grammarly especially to grammar corrections. Formatting is usually tone using, yes. Formatting, go for a Word or Google Documents. Okay. Coming to approval is required before, yes, final submissions. Before you are going to implement, you must get the approval. Okay. So proper file name is helps in organizations in order to avoid the confusion, in order to uh, have where to store, what is the items inside. Okay. So editing steps ensure, yes, accuracy, always accuracy. Because the name, and then figures, anything if you want to do editing means, so you can go for editing. Saving the documents is a correct folder, prevents data losses. For example, 2026 this year. Okay, I make a one small folder 2026. Inside 2026, I categorize the folder proposal and then SOP, policies. So all the proposal which I put inside the proposal folder, all the SOPs which is inside that SOP folder. So it will be avoid that data losses. Okay. Workflow improves productivity. Of course, productivity. Okay. So final steps in workflow is save and then a record. Okay. Yes. So these are the very, very important task, which is go for a management, office management level. So far we discuss about that, how to draft, that is a report summarizations using AI tools, and then how to drafting SOPs, how to drafting proposal writings, and then policies and all, and then recently how we are going to standardize the office workflow using AI and all we discussed so far. Okay. So yes, after lunch we'll discuss further. Especially we use for tools. For example, especially okay. Have you used calendar tool? Google Calendar, Mr. Chang?
Yeah.
Yes. So you already know about the Google Calendar, right?
Yeah, yeah.
If you go for a scheduling means, you can go for using the Google Calendar to reminding your task. So we'll discuss further. Okay, not only Google Calendar. So there is other tools also available. For example, Trello. Trello, especially for example, if you want to planning your task, means you can using the Trello, as well as there is a Notions also available. So if you want to keep on remind you a calendar like a reminder means you can using a Notion as well. Okay, so we'll discuss after lunch. We'll discuss how we are going to using these tools for scheduling your meetings and then scheduling your task. So remaining the task and all will be discussed after lunch. Okay. So I will teach you for that that particular one along with the YouTube links also I shared to you. Okay. So just you can refer for your side for further references and okay, Mr. Chan.
Okay.
Okay. Mr. Chan, can I take one morning session photo? Can you please turn on your camera? Let me stop sharing first. One minute. 1 minute. Let me open my snip tool. Tool. Keong. Go, go. Go, I will come. 1 minute, I will come. Go. Go, go, I will come. Okay, so already taken. Okay, so thank you, Mr. Chang.
Okay. What time?
The meeting examination. Set the question paper. Enough. சரி பார்த்து. ம் பார்த்துடா. ம் சரி. ஆ. ம். ம். நான் வெளியில ஊத்தாதியா. உள்ளுக்குள்ள போ. வெளியில ஊத்தி என்னப்பா பண்ற? Right. Yes, Mr. Chang. Have you go through the video that is a YouTube videos?
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Later, if you well wished for calendar means later you will be please schedule one meeting. For example, Wednesday there was a meeting, no physical class which is conducted in PJ, no. So later I will share that address to you. Please prepare one meeting in the Google Calendar and then please add me. Okay, 1 minute. Let me share my uh, mail address to you. Phil at gmail.com. Okay. Okay, so this is my email address. Please uh, add my email address for the created meeting schedule. Okay. So give the reminder is like 1 day before like this. Okay, so otherwise half day, that is a half an hour before or 1 hour before, please uh, schedule the meeting and then join to me and then remain to me as well. Okay, Mr. Chang.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. A meeting title is AI Tools for Office Management Physical Class. Okay. Face to face F2F class. So otherwise physical class. Okay, this is a title of the meeting. Okay, so just a venue you need to know. 1 minute, let me share the venue as well. I couldn't be able to. 1 minute, let me check out my WhatsApp as well. Link device, link use mobile data.
Madam, in
Yes. So good afternoon, Miss Stabani. Good afternoon, Miss Revati.
good afternoon, Miss.
How are you, both of you?
Yeah, good.
Okay. So, how was the preparation of model examination?
Okay, I guess.
Okay. Okay. So, okay, fine. So, 1 minute. Okay, can we start the exam now? Mr. Chang, later I will send that venue address to you. So the
Okay.
venue is that is a PJ 8th Avenue behind College Padana only. Okay, later I will send the details to you. Okay. So let me confirm. I already contact the admin. Okay, so he want to reply back to me. Once he replied back to me, and then I will confirm the venue as well as a date as well. Okay. Okay, so now we are going to sit for model examination. Okay, let me share the link to everybody. Okay, so this is one small model examinations. So we'll discuss together and then answer as well. Okay. So everybody, please, okay, click the link. The link is scopeeducation.com/ephcdc. If you click the link, you can able to see the login page. Please log in with your IC number and then password. Once you log in, please select the student option. Okay. Okay, Miss Revati, can you please share your screen? Okay. Careful, Mom. Be careful. Mm. Okay. Sit, sit. Come. I will help you. Go. Ah. Okay, go. I will come. Okay. So, yes, Miss Revati, please log in with the Scoop Education.
Wait a miss. Did I save somewhere?
பாருங்க எப்படி எடுக்கிறாங்க நான் வந்துடுறேன் கொஞ்ச நேரத்துல okay okay the link which I shared in the chat no copy the link and then paste over there
Oh, you would share the link.
chat in the chat
Okay.
Zoom chat
Now, is it?
okay okay fine so username is your IC number and then password also your IC number select the student option and then click login okay fine great okay so in that left panel okay so just select e-test option e-test okay okay so now you can go for practice test first option practice test okay now view multiple click the continue button okay so now see the exam title second title A tools for office management model exam 1 section A okay everybody please listen AI tools for office management model exam 1 section A. Okay, click take exam. Okay, so okay. Okay, Ms. Revati, can you please little zoom out your window? Reduce the zooming because the okay, little bit. Why we couldn't able to see entire screen? Okay, do one thing. Can you please stop sharing and then share once again?
Okay.
Yeah. Because we can able to see only half part of your window. Okay. Please share once again.
Okay, miss. Can see?
1 minute. It's just still loading. Okay. But why the zooming is like, can you please set 100% zooming?
100%.
Zoom in that Chrome. Come. Come.
Now, miss?
Okay, no problem. Click the start button. Okay. Okay, so this is the first question. Okay, so this is a model exam, so you can discuss with others and then find the solution as well, answer as well. But final exam won't be discussed anybody, okay? It will be strict only, okay? So we'll discuss. First question, AI replace all humans. True or false?
False.
False. Mrs. Tabani? false, right?
Yeah, false.
Okay. Next question. Okay, you can discuss with others as well. Okay. So this
80
one
minutes.
is style
Style
summary is written in which format?
Bullet format.
Exactly. Exactly.
Bullet format.
Yes. Yes. Bulleted format. Exactly. Yes. Second one. Okay. Yes. Next question. Okay.
This one should be performance, is it?
Yes, this is a model exam only. This is not a final evaluation.
Okay.
Similar.
Well,
I try my level best to cover all the topics and then prepare these 25 questions. Similar. Okay. Okay.
okay.
Monitoring and evaluations measures. Okay. Monitoring,
Performance.
evaluations, measures,
Perf-
performance, decoration, email, calendar. Okay. Mr. Chang, what's your answer?
Calendar.
Mr. Chang?
performance.
Performance.
Yes, exactly. Okay. Go for first one. Miss Revati, go for first one.
Performance.
Yes, exactly.
Okay.
So the following is
Next
benefit
questions.
in AI.
Okay, so what does AI stands for? Artificial intelligence, automated internal, advanced integrations, automated instructions.
Artificial
Arti-
intelligence.
Yes, exactly. Okay, next question. Okay, so now, okay, question is which of the following is a benefit of AI in office management? Okay, one is reduce productivity. No, it will be increase the productivity. Create manual process. Okay, eliminate errors in repetitive task. Reduce decision making speed. Which one is correct?
Eliminate.
Yes, eliminate errors in repeated task. Okay, click next button. Okay, now, okay, A is a different from automations because automation adopts and learn. No. AI only does repeated task. No. Automation thinks like human. No. AI can make decisions and learn. Which one is the correct one? Think.
It's either number 1 or number 4.
Automations adopts and learn. No. Automations
Oh,
built-in rules. It won't learn.
so you
But
want learn. So,
yeah, but AI can make decisions and then learn from your data.
okay.
Last one. Last option.
Okay.
Okay. Next questions. Which tool can improve grammar in documents?
Grammarly.
Yes,
Grammarly.
exactly. Okay. What is the usage of Google Calendar?
To remind us on the particular our important meetings.
Schedule the meetings. Okay. ChatGPT always reports summarizations, documentation. So Trello, which is used to remain the task. You can schedule the task and then reminder means you can using for the Trello. Okay. Next. Question number 8. Okay. Quailbot is primarily used for what?
Document rewriting and browsing.
Yes. Paraphrasing. Document rewriting and then paraphrasing means you can use for Quillbot. Scheduling meeting, no. Email filtering, no. Data entry, no. Okay, yes, exactly. Next. Okay, so which AI tool is best for summarizing the report? Out of this one.
ChatGPT.
Yes, Gmail, no. Summarization cannot. Gmail always used to send the mail. Okay, Excel, data entry. So Notion, scheduled reminder. ChatGPT is used for summarize the reports. Okay, out of this four option. Okay, okay. Next question. Okay, SOP stands for.
Standard operating procedure.
Yes, exactly. See the confusion. Standard office plan, standard output process, standard operating procedures. Okay. Next question. Okay. Here another question. Number 11. Google Calendar can be used to what purpose?
Schedule meetings.
Exactly. If you want to schedule meetings, you can go for using Google Calendar along with the Google Meetings also link also available. Okay, so you can if it is a free versions means 45 minutes is freely available for conducting the meetings and you can join a n number of around 100 participants also you can able to join. If you go for a plus that is a paid version, you can able to benefit for the others features. If you have the education email and all, Google they can provide for a free workspace as well as a free recording. So no limitations for that conducting the meetings and all. Google they can provide for education emails. But normal personal emails there is a limitations. 45 minutes is a free. Before that they can given for a free for a more times, but nowadays they can strict on the time. 45 minutes is a maximum for conducting the free meetings using Google Meet. Okay. So, okay, next. Okay, now. Okay, so writing emails, grammar correction, data cleaning, task planning, workflow. Okay. So Trello helps in
Task planning.
Or
yes,
workflow
task
management.
planning and then workflow management means you can go for using Trello. Okay. Okay, coming to this one, Notion. Notion is used for what?
Just now,
Creative writing.
Creative writing, no.
Notion.
Mm.
Just now it's same with the Quillbot.
Schedule and task management only, like a Google Calendar.
Google Calendar.
Similar for a Google Calendar, Notion also we can use for the scheduling the meeting and then task management. Okay. Yes. Okay. Okay. Gmail Smart Reply is used for what?
Automatically drafting replies.
Yes, exactly. Okay, so AI email assistants can help to dash
Um, improve, improve gra. Wait,
draft letter manually, automate follow-ups, improve grammarly only, organize spreadsheet. AI,
automate follow-ups.
yeah, exactly. AI email assistant. Okay, automatic follow-ups. Okay, next. So auto replay setup is useful because
Uh, to replace the W sends immediate response without manual. Sends immediate response without manual efforts.
yes, exactly. if you set for automatic reply means no need to worry about a manual effort for sending that response. Okay. Okay. Next question. Okay. So which AI tool is used for data cleaning in spreadsheet?
Which AI tool has data cleaning in spreadsheets? Excel. Is it?
Excel AI.
Mm.
So if you have a latest version of office administrations means for office automations means 365 if you have means the option is available on the Excel. That is a Copilot option. If we click Copilot in that Excel window itself, there is a AI assistant will be guide you. No need to worry about formula and all. Just you can prompt the message, it immediately give the suggestions to you. Just you can copy paste, that's it enough. Okay, so yes, even Google Sheets also, Google Sheet AI also, which is available for Copilot. You can that is Google they can using for a Gemini AI. That is a default they using for a Gemini AI. Excel, Copilot, Google Sheet, they can having Gemini AI. Okay. Yes, next question.
Sorting and filtering in spreadsheets helps to
Sorting and filtering is in the spreadsheet helps to what?
organize and analyze data efficiently.
Yes, exactly. Delete data, no. Auto draft email, no. Schedule task, no. So, organize and analyze data efficiently. For example, if you go for a chart that, just have a small example, sales informations. Okay, sales informations, if I want to know the highest sales products means, if I go for a charting in the descending order for a the price in that product means who that is a highest sales product price will be on the top, so I can able to analyze efficiency. That is happen for the sorting as well as a filtering. Even filtering using means I want to know the, for example, in my IT company laptop sales means I want to filter only laptop sales informations. So I will get that PC sales informations, printer sales informations. So filtering you can extract. Okay, next questions. Okay. Yes, KPI stands for.
Key performance indicator.
It will be a cover for all the importance concepts. Okay, go for next question. Okay. So which of the following is the part of dashboard basics? Mr. Chang, dashboards basics.
Charts and visual metrics.
Exactly. If we go for prepare dashboards, multiple charts and then visuals matrices is there. Okay, go to the next question. A productivity report measures dash. Employee efficiency, grammar accuracy, calendar appointments, SOP drafting. Productivity report measures,
employee efficiency.
yes, efficiency, employees efficiency. Okay, next question. Okay, so A report summarizations helps to dash. Summarizations. Why we
Convert
use
long reports into concise insights.
exactly. Even if you short report or long reports means if I want to like a professional tone, if I convert my notes or long reports means you can go for using that a report summarizations. Okay, next question. Okay, question number 12. Okay, data privacy ensures for what?
Confidential information is protected.
Yes, exactly. Okay, keep it in your mind always. Whatever output you're getting from that AI tools, you must cross check whether all the figures, all the numbers, all the date, that are names, everything is correct or not. Another thing's important, make sure you are a data privacy. Don't simply apply your sensitive informations to AI tools. So whatever you giving that information, they can get that information, store it to the database, and then it will be breaches that informations to others. How I get that information from AI tools? Somebody's feed the information to that database, all the information which is there in the databases. So from the databases, it will be give that informations to you. Okay, similar, whatever you typing, the data which is goes to their database. From the database, they can share to others. So keep it in your mind always. Don't ever upload your sensitive information to artificial intelligence tools. Okay, yes. So confidential information is protected. Okay, next question. Okay. So, which of the following is the potential AI risks? Yes, of course.
Bias in outputs.
Yes. Bias in outputs. Okay, there is no standardizations. Okay. Next question. Okay. So, responsible AI checklist ensures dash.
Ethical and safe use.
Yes, of course. Next question. Okay, so now you may able to see your score in the exam and then view score report. Wow, great. Great effort, Miss.
We
50
discussed
out of
everything.
50 out of 50.
Yes, pass.
Okay, so
Even
here,
exam can discuss also, we shouldn't have any problem.
sorry, Miss, we are not allow discussion in the examinations. Okay, but if you see the question, you can be able to understand. Okay, generally, all the objective type question is like this only. See, 4 option. Okay, maximum 20% of answers will be in that questions only. In that 4 options, 2 option will be which is purely not relevant to your questions. 2 will be either match like 20%, 30% like that. So if you read the questions and then go with the along with the options, means you can easily to find. But you
Yeah.
must prepare before that. Without preparations, come for in exams means it will be take the confusions. Okay. So
Noted.
understand the tools, why the tools is using, why the concept is there. If you understand the concepts, you easily to secure pass mark. Okay.
Understand.
You can secure a not only pass mark, you can secure a like a good grade, like out of you see 50 out of 50. So like that. Okay.
Stop level.
Yes, coming to second part, I try my level best. I couldn't able to set in that. At the moment, I couldn't able to set in that portal. But if you, okay, I will demonstrate another exam as well. Okay, so can you please log out, Miss Revati? Log out, please. Okay, log in once again. Log in once again. Okay, 1 minute. Okay. So now just to go for a e-test. e-test. Okay. Go with the practice test. Okay, so view multiple choice test is that. No, click there. View descriptive test. Okay, continue. Okay, I couldn't able to set that descriptive type test at the moment, but I will demonstrate one Excel file as well. Okay, click select exam.
Okay.
Okay, so here, okay, 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, Excel model quiz. Okay, why practice test? Excel for data analysis. Click Excel for data analysis practice test.
Excel.
Excel.
Excel for data analysis practice test.
Take exam. Click take exam. Okay, click start. Click start button. Okay. I think you select the multiple choice. Go back, go back. Once again, go back. There is a back button. Once again, go back. Once again, go back. Once again, please go back. Okay,
Okay.
okay. Just to choose the second option. View descriptive type test is there, no? And then click continue.
Okay.
Okay, now you choose. I couldn't able to set now. Okay, later I will set. Okay. So for example, just to go for first option. SAP Percoso MC Excel for data analysis there, no? Take exam. So this is I created before for a Excel analysis students. Just to see the question, there are 5 questions in this section B. See the question, explain the importance of Microsoft Excel in the data analysis. So this is a 10-mark question, that is a essay type writing, okay, descriptive type questions, like a paragraph answer I expecting. So once you read the question, you go for typing the answer in that empty box. Okay, just type the answer. For example, Ms. Revati, please type the answer. So importance of Microsoft Excel in data analysis is for example, first point, quick analyzation. Point one, quick analyzations. Second point, okay, reduce time. Reduce time. Okay, third point is okay, clean the data. Okay, once you type the answer like that, okay, so you type the answer, for example, like a paragraph wise, otherwise bulleted wise. So once you can type the answer ready, see the text editor, they can guide you for the grammatical one as well. Okay, so once you answer ready, just click the next question. Once you click the next question, so you can able to see the second question. See the question. So we already know about that one. No? Excel, explain the any 5 Excel function used for data analysis. Okay, for example, just to talk about the any five functions. For example, we can use for sum function, we can use for like average function, min function, max function.
Did short and filter can mix?
A function in that particular answer. Okay, for example, just give that first one. Sum open parenthesis. Okay, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. No problem, no problem. Okay. So just sum, not a pivot function. That is not a pivot table. That is a concept. Okay, functions only. Built-in function is there, no? Sum, average, min, max, if, we look up. So these are the functions. Okay. Okay, so with the explanation you type means it will be acceptable. Once you type ready, click the next button. Like that, you can sit for the descriptive type examination answer. Once you type the answer, okay, click next question. Next question. Okay, just you can type, for example, what is mean by pivot table. So pivot table is used for quick summarizations for your data. Okay, so and then give the explanation how we are going to inserting the pivot table, how we are going to fetching the informations, how we are going to do the move the fields for rows and then columns, and how to do the summarizations and all. If you properly you presents means you will get a good mark. Each question carry 10 marks. So this part, B part especially coming for a subjective type question versus practical types questions. So 5 question, each question carry 10 marks, so 50 marks. 50 marks for objective type questions, 50 marks for subjective type questions. Okay, so like that, so total 100 marks. If you get 50%, you are pass. Okay. We go for next question. Click next question. Click next question. So without typing anything, if you click next question means the system won't move. Okay, so just type anything, data validations. Data validations means you can define the down on the particular cells. That is data validations. Okay, just type anything. Click next question. Okay, now. Okay. Go for next question. Okay, ready.
Oh my gosh, y'all. Speaking of Maddie, you never get a cat. I'll have a jelly cat that looks similar to it, but just making a pumpkin bear jelly cat. And I absolutely love this. But no, love is fun.
Vertical.
Okay, V lookup, H lookup, and then X lookup. Okay. Okay, just you can go for typing something. Once you done ready, finally you click the end button. Once you click the end button, similar for objective types, you couldn't able to see the answers immediately. So this part, as a teacher will evaluate this answer, then teacher will give the marks to you. Once a teacher assign the marks in the portal, then only you can able to see. Okay, fifth question. Okay, so Oh, 1 minute. Okay, so now once you submitted ready, scroll little bit down. You can able to see the answers. So whatever answers you type on the particular question, no, scroll down. Miss Revati, you may scroll down. So you can able to see the answers. Okay. Once I evaluate, okay, so then you can able to see your answers in that one. Okay. So please log out. So this is a way. Okay, so this is a way you can answer for the descriptive type questions. Okay, 1 minute. Let me share one small documentations which consist of 5 questions. Okay, 1 minute. Micro A tools for office automations. Model exam section B. 1 minute. Let me close first. Okay. Okay. So I already shared that Word document in the chat. Please download the Word document. Okay. Stop sharing, Miss Revati. In your mind, these are the sample questions. Okay. So don't expect the same question which is coming for the final examination. These are the sample question only. Okay. Coming to this one, explains the difference between artificial intelligence tools, artificial intelligence and then automations, and discuss how AI can enhance office productivity. Yes. Okay, before artificial intelligence, that is a like automation and then artificial intelligence difference you must explain first. So for example, first step, what is the first difference? Second step, second difference. Third step, third difference. So like that you can list out the difference first and then explain. Then you can discuss about that AI can enhance office productivity. How AI can enhance the office productivity. How employee efficiency will be increased with using the AI assistance. So you can type your answer in detail. Okay, let me share this. I already shared this documentations to you. Please try for your side. Just after this, just place your cursor and then start for your own answer. Okay, just go for typing your own answer in the paragraph wise, otherwise bulleted, otherwise steps. Whatever if you want to present, go for present. Okay, and then second question, similar for the portal, which first question, this one. In that particular box, you are going to typing the answer and then click the next questions. See, this is the second questions. Second question especially discuss at least 3 AI-powered writing tools and explain how they can assist in the document preparation in an office. So this is open choice questions. So whatever AI writing tools you know, you can please explain any 3. And then tell how efficiency it will be work for preparations for the office. Okay, similar for a third question, explain how AI can be used for scheduling, task management, workflow animations in the office environment with example. So this is another question. Describe how AI can be applied in data summarizations, reporting, including an example for KPI extractions and then dashboards creations and that. So and then fifth question, discuss the importance for ethics and responsibility AI used in the workplace, including the data privacy, confidentiality, and then human verifications. These are the subjective type questions. Okay, these are the sample subjective type questions. Okay, you can read the question, go for answer. Okay, so I already shared these questions, no? Please try for your own way of answer. Once you completed, so please share to me. Okay, so just rename the file AI tools. Last you can hyphen your name which is added to the edited Word document and then send to me. This is a subjective type questions. Okay, if it is a practical type questions means, for example, let me share the practical type questions. So see, usually we do for the activities. No, just I give the scenario to you and then prepare, for example, management summary report. So otherwise, I give the scenario to you and then prepare SOP drafting. So otherwise, I give the scenario to you and then prepare the proposal to your managements. This is a practical type questions. Understand everybody? The part B, how the questions will be there. Anybody having any?
Yes.
Yeah. Anybody having any question? Let me know.
One more question, madam. While we sitting for this exam,
Okay. So because
uh, is it are we allowed to access internet?
yes.
Access Google?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. No problem. Because you are sitting in front of the computer using Scope Education portal only. Okay, so because we need for a future evidence as well. So we conduct the examinations in our Scope Education portal. So lifelong it will be stored in our portal. So whenever Percaso need for verification, for example, can you please send the students exams result? Will share from our one. This is a proof for conducting the assessment to the students.
Okay. And then another question is,
Yeah.
can we able to like while we answering while we answering the paper, can we access internet to search for the answers?
Like, can we use the chat GPT?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Is it possible?
okay, so good question. But see, exam point of view, we won't allow you to go for searching any internet and then chat GPT and okay, so whatever you know, just to go for answer.
Understood.
So don't, this is not a open book examinations, right?
Okay, madam.
Please remember.
Okay.
Assume okay. Okay, can I take one session photo? Please turn on. Okay, so yes, thank you. 1 minute, let me take one photo. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Go, I will come. Go. Bye. Bye. Okay, okay, you go, I will come. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute, Miss Stabani. Let me take only one photo. 1 minute. Okay, Miss Revati, can you please share your screen? The Scoop Education Portal. 1 minute, Miss Stabani. Please share your screen. Okay, Stabani, Mr. Chang. Okay, Mr. Chang. Still loading. Okay. Okay, Scoop Education Portal, Miss Revati. Please share the Scoop Education Portal browser. Mr. Chang, can you please turn on your camera? Let me take one more photo. Okay. 1 minute.
Miss, you want me to log in?
No need, Miss Revati. Okay, hold on. Let me take a. Okay. Yes, Miss Revati, Mr. Chang, able to do?
Yeah, I sent already.
Okay, thank you so much. So I already upload some sample questions with along with the answer in that WhatsApp group. So have a look. So it consists of a subjective type question as well as a practical type question as well. So later I will share little more questions. Okay, so that's it for your training. Okay, the rest of the topic will be discussed for physical class, Mr. Chang.
Okay.
Okay, so let me reconfirm either Monday or Tuesday. Okay, just bring your laptop, that is enough.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so any question before wind up, Mr. Chang, Miss Revati?
No, Miss.
Miss- Okay, so thank you once again, Miss Revati.
Okay, thank you, Miss.
Bye, take care.
Okay, bye.
Yes, Mr. Chang, do you have any doubt or clarification?
No.
Okay, so then we'll discuss for another class. Okay, so bye,
Okay.
take care, Mr. Chang.
Okay, thank
Bye,
you.
take care, Miss Revati. Bye.
Okay, Miss, bye.
Bye.